Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Kind of looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Monday. Officially in our second week of the brand new 1 p.m. weekly every week. Weekday every week schedule. And we're only a couple minutes late this time. What's going on? At the end of the last stream last week on Friday, I mentioned kind of wanted to start thinking about a third build to start this week, and over the weekend I was busier than usual and I completely forgot but I forgot to think about what I might want to play next. So we're probably just going to be thinking while we play today. One of the things I was considering was the bird RF, which I believe comes from the Crow, which is the Delirium boss. Simulacrum. Is that where you get it? Where's the boss man? What is his name? I don't remember the boss's name, and it's not in here. Aha! The Raven Trickster, that's who it is. It was Raven's Flock, I'm pretty sure. So I was kind of thinking about playing that, but I'm not 100% convinced. How much even is Raven's Flock? Not that much. At least at level 19. At level 20, it's probably $10 billion. Only one div corrupted. But uncorrupted. 2 div. So not terribly expensive. Although, maybe a little more if you want a higher roll. Guess there's not a wiki page for Spiraling Conspiracy yet. I don't know, I may look into what that does a little more. Maybe I should, maybe I'll just buy a cheap one actually. Put it on and see what the abilities say. Or at least what Grueling Madness is. Slows the target by 15% and then increases the slowing potency of debuffs on targets by 10. Maximum of 10. Flock of Mist Ravens circle you, dealing damage over time in an area. Their numbers are bolstered by slaying foes or in the presence of dangerous enemies, but the flock is, as a whole, is considered a single minion. Command some of them to take flight, leaving the flock to assail your enemies. It is chaos damage. The weird thing is it has the command skill has attack damage, but like what weapon? I guess the Raven's weapons, whatever they have built in. It's not like the staff has. It's not like the staff has base damage. But anyways, that would be chaos damage is what that is. Chaos and minions. But anyways, let's just do a couple maps. Yes, Friday we were farming Expedition. And I do still have more stuff to uncover in there. So maybe we should keep doing that. We do have another boss right there, another Grand Expedition right there. Moment of Zen. Don't know how I have access to this right now, but I'm not against it. Yeah, you know what? I feel like doing normal maps right now. Expeditions are cool and all, but so is farming for farming these things for the super expensive supports. Also, come to think of it, what does the economy look like nowadays? Those went up to 330. Dang. Chaos orbs went up. Fracturing orbs went down a little bit. Annuls are almost the price of a divine. It's pretty sick. Oops. Those doubled in price. Shit. Perfect jewelers are pretty affordable now. Oh yeah, but I wanted to look at Rakiata. About the same. And Garutan is actually 100 div more expensive than it was. That's crazy. So, the Faradin Prince man is even more valuable than he was before. So I guess we're just going to run this tower first. But instead of irradiated tablets, we were running irradiated because the normal tablet types don't really work that well in expeditions. Effectiveness, map, monster rarity, shrines, and gold find. Effectiveness is cool. We learned while we were farming on Friday that I cannot, in fact, handle 6 mod maps with this character. Like, I don't quite have the damage or survivability to manage it. So we're gonna stick with our 3 mod maps and be happy. Please hold. Don't think we need to bother picking up Runes Inevitability. I have picked that up enough times. We got 2 ghosts. Oops. Exhibit A for why we're not doing 6 mod maps. That thing hurt.
For the wrath into clay.
4, what was that, like 6 regal shards? Sheesh. We're rich. What's that? How much are those worth? Perfect Chaos is 5.2 divs. Exile is 3.4. Perfect Augments are like less than a Chaos Orb each, so it would definitely need to be the Perfect Chaos. We'll do this first. Here we go again. Got a perfect transmute out of that box anyways, even after ignoring the perfect transmutes on the remnant. Genuinely, I don't think these 2 remnants could be farther apart. I think I don't want both of them. So we only got 5 bombs. I was wondering if I could get away with like trying to snag a couple more things over here. It would help if I could see the terrain. There we go. That wasn't so bad, now was it? Hey yo. It's barracks.
Reveal your
Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces count as being boosted by chilled ground. It's actually kind of insane to just have that permanently. Two percent of life, up to 2% of max life regen per second while ignited. How much is that worth, considering Twister is such a big thing? It's worth more than nothing, which is quite impressive for most uniques. It has T1 Leech and T2 Elemental with attacks. I meant to click the wisdom scroll, but oh well. I was waiting for this. Please? That'll work, I guess. Did not realize I had room for more mods. So can strong boxes have 7 mods then? Because I definitely use an alchemy orb to put 4 on that. Then 2 exalts. Didn't really care for those. Guess there's a breach around here somewhere. Well, damn. Rune has taken 1 billion damage. His damage counter said 1,060,000,000 for some reason. And as much as I'd like to say that was my build that did that, definitely not quite that strong. Granted, we are pretty strong, just not billions of damage strong. We did not find the, was it the Karui bacon we're looking for? Yeah. Looks like Jade Isles. Flotsam or Center Rift. We'll do Center Rift first. – Sure. Yeah, sure. Actually got a ton of waystones there.
Fury of frost.
How many skill levels does this get? Absolutely 0. Oh, we got 7 runes there. I bet it's just gonna be a flux. Excuse me, excuse me. Damn, there wasn't nothing over here. I knew it. I knew it. Hello? I guess it's 2/3 of a divine orb for 1 and all. That makes oh no, we did not get another divine orb this map. That was last map. At least not yet. Black chance, fire res, lightning res, max fire res. I mean, that is quadruple T1. Hmm. Wait, we can only do that in my hideout. There's still one more breach for us to do, so it's not actually time to go home yet, though. Thing about that buckler is I don't know what stats people want on bucklers. So I wouldn't know what to go for with the last two modifiers or the last two prefixes, because it could just be something as simple as defenses. But it could also be something I just don't know about. So I'd be a little wary of crafting on that myself. That actually is everything now. I can get rid of that. 25, 3. It's 41 on both of these. None of these are looking kind of that expensive on their own. But also there are no other bucklers with all four of those stats. Although actually, you know what? What would make this easier is count. Want to of fire, lightning, gold. 41, 41, 41. Five Exalt 16 days ago, a buckler with all of that plus a T1 evasion rating and a shitty life roll. It's been listed at 5 Exalts for 16 days and not worth it, and not sold. 20 Exalts for 1 day ago for an armor and evasion shield. Same thing. Actually got the exact same shit I've got. Also has not sold. And this was listed at 5 divines 9 days ago. So I don't think that's necessarily gonna sell, but if I ever played a character that needed a buckler, that would be a pretty decent start to have around. That's mostly fine. Also, I did not see any Burly Bacons show up when I beat that boss. We did hang out in that boss room for a minute, so we're gonna have to do the next one. Oh. Damage wash. I mean, Wolf is cold, is it not? Only problem is those are pretty shitty rolls. And then there was one. Nice. We're at 69%. Critical hits poison the enemy. Wow. Got a pre-ghosted rare. Forgot to clear everything else. Damn it. Oh well. Not sure where the ghost went. He may have disappeared, but I'm not exactly heartbroken about that. Oh, never mind. That's where it ended up. Killed the one it was going for. Oh well. I blame the hiccups. Do not want to go 10 miles out of my way to chase down a damn ghost. I'll be honest. Ew, a breach hive. Gross. A bacon. Alright, well now we can go get Tavakai again. Even if, even though Rakiata's is worth a quarter of a Garakan's, that's still 100 Divine Orbs. This is markedly worse. Although that's maximum chaos rates. Sheesh. Although that's also Thorns. T1 Thorns. Isn't Thorns cool these days? I think Mathel either is doing or did do a Thorns build recently. War minus max res, we delete that instantly. I wanted to look, since we searched Barracks Pass, I wanted to see the taming. What does that actually do? 18 all res. Damage for each type of ailment on enemy. Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces can be boosted by multiple. Skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces count as being boosted by all of them. That's crazy. That's kind of what I was suspecting it would be. But the fact that it actually is that is kind of cool. Yeah. That makes me a little more interested in the idea of playing like a Twister build or something. Just because having to micromanage that kind of thing to make sure you actually get the elemental effects seems like a huge hassle. But if you just wear the ring and everything's fine, then you know what? That's not quite as bad. But anyways. Shit, I'm dying. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Armored pen, speed. I mean, I guess monster life with a little extra damage is probably the best we can hope for. Might have to buy some more breach tablets. Buying tablets is expensive, but I mean, money shows up kind of easy this league. Trying to kill the monsters in the monoliths is so janky. Something about it does not feel right. Three essences. Is that really necessary? Again, I really don't like the yo, he's schmoving. Really do not like the summoning or the summoning circle monsters get essences randomly. I think that's a really bad node. And I hope they change it expeditiously. You need jewelry, you say? Brother. One day we'll be free from these hydration breaks. One day. It's always around the remnant too is the thing. Also, where the hell did I end up? That shit teleported me outside the map.
It's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Another breach hive, damn. I think we already cleared everything over there. Time for the boss man.
Remember this day. If you survive.
I think it's really funny Talakai says that. Clearly having forgotten that how many times I bullied his ass.
I must be stronger.
Parry damage we win.
This outsider challenges our
Hmm.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Mafui.
Whoa there.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Ooh, where's your health bar, buddy? There it is.
The power of the ancestors is mine. Gathering chill.
He'll drop it one day, I believe. Attack speed with bows, parry damage, projectile damage if you dealt the melee hit in the past 8 seconds. I mean, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Well, that's another Talakai taken care of. Got a breach hive there, a breach hive there. There's a tower there that might reveal more Tavakais for us. There's another one. Which we got Stone Citadel, which is Doriani, the easy one. Double Moment of Zen, and then we're on to the maps that have the Karui Bacon, or may have the Karui Bacon. So I guess that's what we'll do next. Oh, hey, we didn't lose a charge on our tablets there. Nice. I think we have something like a 10% chance for that to work out. Holy ignites Batman. I wonder how we're doing on High Blood now. It's been a while since I looked. But also we did not do very many breaches in the last day or two of streams last week. Because we were doing the expeditions. Elliot. Woo! Again. Whoa! Didn't even have to wait for the box to open for that one. I guess that's alright. What's that? Aura Saga. Wonder what the value is of that right now. 2 chaos is pretty good. Don't really care about that. Should be at least one more breach, if not 2. Well, we'll start with that. Go to that. I don't really care about that third remnant. So we're not going to worry about it at all. We'll just go for the monster markers. We're kind of eating the ignites of all time in this map. I did not get the checkpoint right by the boss room, damn it.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is here.
It was that damn bug again. That's the third map in a row that's given us a breach hive. Kinda not a fan of it. I don't like breach hives. Hopefully we can get over to that expedition before the headhunter buffs run out. Those big ass flying bugs are really the things that ruin my day most of the time, and it's probably something to do with the minus 77% elemental weakness that we got bonked like that. I really don't know what causes such a strong elemental weakness, but I really, really hate it, and it's an expedition exclusive thing, or a remnant thing specifically. Ain't nowhere else am I getting debuffs like that. Hell yeah. Logbook. Precisely what we were hoping for. Please hold. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. I was getting real tired of seeing quite so much stuff. Even very strict is showing like tons of blue shit. And we may run on uber strict for a while.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Aldur has finally come for
Me. Alright, he did not start the laser phase, so we are good. He did, bro, he started it anyways. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
best laid plans.
I'm just beating him up for the principle rather than the fact that it'll let any dude, rather than because it'll do anything. Will you phase, please? Bro.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Bro, Stalin for like 20 minutes.
How foolish.
Ow.
One
I got poisoned.
nothing.
What was the poison chance on this map? 33%?
So,
He won.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Aldur has finally
If that slam had not poisoned me, I would have survived. But then again, I may have also been ignited. I did not see that part.
I bear the burden for our future.
Alright, we're just gonna keep beating the shit out of him until he phases. Yeah, no, there's no skipping this, I guess.
best laid plans. I can't give up. I must save my people.
And I lost 10% XP for that death, because I already died once this map. So really I've lost 12.5 this map.
You big-headed fool! Frozen fight!
Face the might of the mind.
Right, this is the one where we stay in.
No! You are within my grasp. There is no escape.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Nice. It could have gone better, but we got through it. And now we get back-to-back moments of Zen. Nothing. Rather, we didn't get anything out of the corrupt. Surely this time he's got a mage blood for me, right?
Choose.
Bruh. Only reason I'm not throwing that on the floor in front of him is because I didn't have this one yet. And when I said that last time, I meant this time. Surely this time he's got a mage blood for me. Practically guaranteed. That's the wrong. There's 3 belts and they're all wrong. Freedom of Faith or Mastered Domain. Is Freedom of Faith still worth anything? Kind of, yeah. About a quarter of a div. Oh no. Swamp. No, wait.
Choose.
Map also counts as a swamp map. Yep. That is 8 exalts. Two chaos is slightly more than 8 exalts. We got 6 of them. Okay, that one's max roll. Oh wait. We want it the other way. So it was a good thing we got them all at 10. Don't know if I actually want to sell them though. What if I choose to run ritual? I mean, I probably won't, but what if I do? Okay, so we got a breach hive in this one. Usually that means I don't want to bother using breach tablets. We'll just go without this time. So I don't know if I've done a breach hive yet since I finished maxing out the breach tree, which gave me some stuff that lets me do that modified breach hives, so like maybe they're a little better now, but just anytime I see them I get tilted that they're even a thing that could spawn and deprive me of my normal breaches. Kind of already gotten smacked around a little bit. It's not exactly pleasant. Bro, what the fuck? The hell is that thing? Quichole. Causes enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of their life as physical damage. Dang. Weapons crit chances 100%. Interesting. Three exiles. We rolled 114 with 12 to all attributes. It's a two-handed mace.
Do not bring soul fight.
Reveal your worth.
It's two uniques I kind of would have liked to see that have been hidden on Uber Strict, but also they made noises, so like I knew when they dropped. So I'm a little uncertain about this uber strict business, but we'll roll with it for a little while longer at least. Oink. My invuln try now. We'll do this and then leave. I kind of forgot we don't have shit to do here. We were just here to rush the boss to get rid of the hive. Whoa. We got 2 divine orders.
Shipment sent.
We actually got a breach tablet in that map as well. Rogue Exiles, monster rarity. Let's reroll the whole thing. Breaches have pack size, quantity of womb gifts. Okay, I feel like that's alright. Maybe not insane, because I always like having the,
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I like having the extra rare monsters spawn when you reach the end of the unstable breaches. Is this one of them? Yeah.
Nothing will. Rare unique. I still dream of the day that we get a very rare unique remnant and actually manage to clear it, because twice it's happened where I've gotten one and then failed it, like, and lost the map. Oh look, essence. I wonder what I'm gonna get from this boss as a reward for all the toughness that got added to that. Oh, that's right, essence. Right. Actually, yeah. I was about to skip this expedition, but I always want to go for the, I want to believe we'll get something good out of the rare unique reward. That one. It's Saffles. So today I learned that even if the loot filter hides gold, you can still pick up gold by running over it. So hiding it doesn't actually make much difference. It's just whether or not you can tell where the stacks are.
Shattering chill.
Come on now. My donut now.
None may leave this accursed island.
Bruh. I guess technically we did finally manage to go more than one map without getting into a hydration break, just barely. Like we went 2 maps and 0.1 seconds. Because technically this map is complete now. Oh hey, it's the bacon. But I do need to go find my breach. It's over there. They are over there, actually. Kinda don't care to get, what is it? 0.6% of a divine orb. For a split second, I thought we accidentally completed this one before I could clear those other stuff. Got real worried for a second. Another tablet. Look at us. We're sustaining finally. Finally. That did not roll well. Breaches have pack size. We'll keep that. XP gain. Ooh. All of a sudden, I kind of like that one. you know what? How much do level 20 skill gems cost? Kind of tired of not having level 20s.
Is registered.
Shattering Palm, for sure. Tempest Spell, for sure. Will you quiet down, sir? I shouldn't have clicked on it. That goes up 29%, which is like, I don't know, almost 5%. That goes up 4%. We take it, we take it. Goes up another 9 there, and then 19 there. I think these ones don't actually matter that much. What does matter is elemental weakness inside that. Which I did not see what the number was before the upgrade, but I'm sure it's significant enough. I learned my lesson about giving bosses poison against Oriani. Also, I do not want to run this one. That one's bad. Yo, do we got the PoE2 regexes yet? Yo, we do. Do not want. Do not want. Would rather not, would rather not. Crit's also pretty bad. Shit, I already opened it. Time to go. Alright, this is like our 15th time fighting Tavakai in our Atlas. So surely this time he'll give us Rakiatas, right? Although technically I think I could actually afford to buy it right now if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to use that. Like, I know I want to use Garukan's Wisdom or Resolve or whatever the hell it is. I think if I used Rakiatas, we would free up several passive points. I'm still not sure I would want to, though. Stardew ran past the boss is too late. But we don't want that boss to get ghosted anyways. One more dude around here somewhere, I guess. Either that or bugged out and just doesn't want to open. Yeah, I guess it just didn't want to spawn. Oh well. Damn. It'd be nice if we could just kill him through the damage reduction and end the boss fight that way. Unfortunately, no such luck. Oh.
You cannot escape! Outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makuri. Freezing strike!
True.
Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Raw.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Myself.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Or Regal Shard. Sheesh.
Ancient power.
Joffrey's Sanctuary. And it's rolled like shit. Damn. Almost could not have gotten worse stuff out of that, unfortunately. But thankfully that one we actually unlocked almost as quickly as we possibly could have. That was the first map that had the little splashy thing, and then this one was the second one, and that unlocked it. And there were like 3 or 4 more around that I could have had to do. So at the very least, we got through it quick. We got another Talakai right there. It's the Act 3 interlude. There's another Talakai right there. So the thing is, I want the Faradin boss, but all I can find is the damn Karui boss. But like, he can still drop 100 div lineage support, so I'm not that upset. Like, I'll still take it. I would just rather the 420 Divine Orb lineage support, you know? That's all.
Awaken.
Oh. Triple res plus live. It's both kind of bad. Thing is, this isn't a shitload of all of those stats. Pretty sure we stole an increased AoE mod, and that's why everything's exploding so quickly, but this definitely feels a little faster than usual. That's one breach. Breath. Thought we were gonna be fighting the Rust Lord guy. 100% fizz damage. Wow. On the lightning base. I think that's actually everything we care to do here. We're moving on. We're kind of just trying to path over to the next thing that could draw me a lineage support. Which is another 3 maps away. This is a 6-mod map, but we're gonna run it and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's actually the worst that could happen? I like energy shield auras. May as well. We've got the clear speed for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went too far away. I went too far away. I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, that one, not bad. Although I still got 742 high blood out of that. Might be the first time I've ever failed an unstable breach between either game. Actually, that's not true. When I tried them in PoE1 in early levels, those ones I failed, but like, those ones you're supposed to fail. It's okay, we got another one. Really wish they would stop requiring you to kill 100% of the monsters to progress these mechanics. They keep doing that in all sorts of different things, and it keeps being a problem when one monster is just hiding somewhere or not spawning or anything like that. If the requirement was like 90% instead, it would be so much smoother. I think Abyss was the other one that really had problems with that. This is the one I think of when I think of that problem. That appears to be everything. What'd I tell you? 6-man map, totally fine. Totally fine.
Reveal your worth.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Fire damage, global fizz, warcry speed, mana converted to life. Looks like there's actually only 2 options here for which one has the bacon.
Come, Jimbo. A new purpose awaits you.
Where'd she go? Found her. Sure. It can't be a coincidence that these hydration breaks happen 90% of the time when I'm standing next to a remnant, right? Right? Then again, I feel like we're standing next to remnants a pretty good percentage of the time. So maybe it's just like survivorship bias or some shit like that. Yo, XP. I like that. Yo, what's up, Frozen Spell? Curious Dave, if you want to have some sleep cycles, but you gotta say hi. Well, I'm glad to hear from you, and I get it. But, it's good to hear from you, and I hope you have, I'm sorry, good luck getting your sleep schedule fixed up. I have problems with that shit all the time, too, so I get it. Also, what's up, Sean? Rage increases fire damage and ancestral cry. Helping a lot. Oh, let's go. Yeah, no problem, Frozen Spell. Berserk is cool. It just kind of... It really does drain your rage fast as shit. Which is kind of the point, but like... Because it also makes you super strong while it's draining, but... Anytime I use Berserk, I just get really bummed when I run out. What's that? Nothing. Do I even want to chase this thing? It's actually not going anywhere. It's been like a solid 6 maps or so since we've died. So I'm starting to get a little hopeful that we may actually manage to level up. It's taken a long time to get there, but we may actually manage it somehow. If we're careful for a little longer. And if I didn't just jinx it by saying that. Question is, where's the boss man? Not there. Ah, yeah, that looks right. That's right. Not sure if it's the headhunter buffs or the fact that we bought level 20 gems finally or what, but my damage definitely feels a lot better than it used to. Or maybe I'm just playing the build right now, or properly now, I mean, because for the longest time I thought Ice Strike was our main source of damage, but it kind of turns out Shattering Palm's a little bit more, especially once we have like 2 bells out on a boss, because then we have like triple explosions going off all the time. I wasn't doing that before, and I think my damage suffered for it. Is that all your original limbs? Oh no, I wish. I'm pretty sure I never kept a limb for more than one instance. Like, I definitely know the last one I lost in the same temple that I got it. because I remember saying, watch me lose this in this temple, and then 3 minutes later I did, and I was like, yep, that tracks. You're basically at torso ahead. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all? So wait, you managed to get prosthetics on all of the slots then? That's crazy. I genuinely don't think I've ever gotten to. So far, no deaths. You gotta keep them. For an entire gaming session. I don't remember the last time I played this game without dying a single session. Except for maybe like a campaign run where I was doing exceptionally well. But like, anytime I'm farming in the endgame, I'm a firm believer in the 6 portal defense, or the 3 portal defense, I guess, in PoE2's case. Damn. We're poor. That box wanted me to stay poor too. Built. Okay, this time it's a mage build. I was just joking all the other times. I saw the utility belt and I got so excited. They're so mean for that. How dare they? It's more like after you get a good buff out of it, you may be stronger, but now you got something to lose, so you play like a coward. I mean, hey, if it works, you can't complain, or can't be too upset about it. What is this? T3 armor, T7 life, T1% armor, ignite duration, life regen. Armor application? I mean, maybe. You've yet to get a limb upgrade. A Frozen Spell may know a little bit more about him than I do, but the ones I've seen have been pretty good. Not like build defining, but like attack speed buffs or like regen buffs or is there regen? Maybe. I got recoup for a while. I know I got like 8% of damage taken recouped his life, which is like, it's not nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right. And regen plus cast speed for your mana stack and donut build. Okay, yeah, that could be kind of nice. Yo, the stash tab sale is still going. Don't they know it's Monday? It's practically Tuesday in New Zealand. What the hell?
That'll do it. I'm so salty about this, dude. It's 26 to Alres, which would be 48. No, 26, not 16. Math and shit. 78%. So that's 110 total. With strength. Not the worst thing ever. Also, we did not find a Karui bacon there, so we gotta go around. Also, I guess there's a map right there. Because I don't know how else I would... Oh, you know what? This map, or this section probably generated. And I put the marker down there, and then they buffed the size of the breach things. So it probably deleted a bunch of maps. Or hid them until I placed a breach stone down there. But that's what happened. T3 amethyst ring. Ooh. Yep. A flesh surgeon room at level 4 gives 2 uses, and you can always replace the same body party ball and change it. Ah, that is good to know. Yeah, I've only ever gotten one level 4 room, and I put it in the, or it was the double corruption room, and I didn't actually get a second double corruption item. I was a little upset. Bro, can we stop with the hiccups, please? It just spawned the level 4 corruption room just spawned a like a mini boss somewhere, and then that mini boss didn't drop a damn thing, if I remember right. Better RNG? I don't know, because I thought those were supposed to always be 50-50 as a general rule. Because it was the same currency item that dropped too, because I didn't use it right away. I just took the orb. Greater Chaos is worth 3 Chaos Orbs. Greater Exile is worth 1/10 of one. Pretty sure, I looked at the beginning of the stream and Divine Orbs are like 8 Chaos now. This is almost half a div here. It said it spawned a corrupted aberration or something, and I found that boss. It didn't even spawn it in the room. It spawned it somewhere random in the temple, and when I killed it, it just didn't drop anything. Or if it did, it didn't drop anything worthwhile. I was pretty disappointed. Maybe it has a chance to drop an extra one. That could be. Ow. Her last attack fucking got me. I was at 90. Oh no, I was at 94, 95. Forgot we had the amelioration. We're good, we're good. Yeah, so learn from my mistakes. Don't be like me. Don't go for the level 4 corruption chamber.
so tired of those damn scorpions. Aha! It was not a remnant that did it this time. It was a strongbox. Confirmed, not the remnants every time. We can go game. I have no idea where I am. That's just about everything here. Miss Lady. Oh good, we got a checkpoint. Ramirez, not worth the damn thing. Oh, we'll just leave it on the floor. It'd be nice if we could 3-to-1 lineage supports into a random one. It would have to be weighted pretty heavily away from anything useful, but at least it would be something to do with all those damn rune gems and all that. $120 max mana is T4, T2 cast speed, fire and lightning damage. It could be better. Okay, we just have to really hope this actually unlocks this map and it isn't bugged out and like hiding from me on one of the breach maps. Yo, he's wiggling. I don't know why the gorillas are not doing their death animation properly, but it's pretty funny, so I don't mind it. Don't really want to start the boss before I've done the mechanics, like, just on the off chance we do die to something. I hate to delete everything in the map. It's actually reached way farther over here than I thought it would. I really wanted... Oh, did not realize this was the boss arena. Well. I thought I was on this side of it down here, and so I was about to use the checkpoint to teleport right there, but yeah. Too late now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ain't no way am I dying above 90% XP. It's actually illegal and impossible. The physics of it just don't work out. Close enough. We got the moonbeams and the volatiles in the same room. I never noticed that about this recipe, but it might actually be the worst recipe of all time. Just as far as hazards go. Almost lost the instance there. Or at least it kind of jump scared me like we were about to.
the artillerist there ever was. Hey, there's another breach. Nice. So tired of this damn Shroudwalker buff. I don't know if I keep getting it or it's just been the same one for longer than I realized. But... and it's the worst. %. Next map for sure. Next map. Guaranteed. Life, damage, res. What more could a monster want? How about bleed chance?
Reveal your worth.
There was no Karui bacon in there, so we actually do need to spend the breach stones to we actually do need to spend the breach stones to put the map on there so I can then fight Tavakai. But this does give us an excuse to come back here, because for some reason we need to shit our breach stones out of the womb gifts. They added a shortcut somehow. Don't remember what it was though. Where are the patch notes? Pathofexile.com forums patch notes. You can now control plus click the button that normally bursts a womb gift to activate the cursor into a mode where you can rapidly click all the womb gifts in your inventory. So you have to put one there, control click, and do that. I'm still not a huge fan of that, because you have to put one in there to actually activate it, or to actually see the button that lets you activate it, but it is better than nothing. Also, how much shit do I have left? 21k? Oh. I'm a big fan of that, actually. What's the one we got? The good one? Oh, no. It's the refined. Was it just the Reaver Catalyst? Yeah. That ate up We still have enough for like 2 or 3 more. That works. Catalysts are right there. Refined Reavers are worth almost 2 each. Refined Siblings are also worth almost 2 each, but slightly less than Reavers. But I did get 2 of those just now. Reaver Catalysts themselves are 2.5 chaos each, which is like a quarter of a div. And the rest of them are going up, so it's probably a good thing I started building into them on that that branch of the tree. This one, yeah, we did that one. Still have that Tavakai to do. Still have that one to do. Still do have a bunch of bosses in that area. Okay, so I forgot to actually grab the breach stones. Yep, there were actually 4 options. I don't know why that one's accessible, even though there's no lines to it, but whatever. Aelith can create the Zesh Fervor skill, which is... increases effectiveness of monsters in Breach Hive encounters. Zesh Fervor, Womb Gifts, effectiveness of rare Breach monsters. %50 pack size? That's crazy. Though it would be really nice if I could add breaches to these breach maps, instead of just being locked to the hives. Which it kind of felt like we were supposed to be able to, but it just didn't let us. Because when you use breach tablets in a map that has a breach hive, you actually get like a little dot on your content. It says open all unstable breaches. And it just doesn't spawn any. So I do like that this map already has the breach music playing. I may have fucked up.
I don't think he got to attack a single time.
Get them off me! I refuse to die.
Naturally, we stole the hiccups at the very beginning. I think. Either that or I'm just teleporting way too much myself. We did it! We're level 95. Nice.
Refuse to die. Regenerating. I refuse to die. Not now.
What do we even do at this point? Magnitude of chill we could do. 10% attack damage we could do. Could do a little more dexterity. Which might put us over 10. We could take 8 dexterity and that would definitely do it. Which actually gave us 11. Ultimately, we're going to want another jewel socket, but it's going to take 3 levels to do that. And so 2 more from where we're at now, which would be 97. And who knows if we'll ever actually manage that shit. Block chance, totem damage, stun threshold, bleeding. I do kind of want to run around and see if we did happen to get breaches and we're just missing them. I'm like 99% certain we're not, but I just want to like double check. Owie. I got excited because I saw that breach hand on my map, but that was the one we already did. "20 mobs remain, we've gotten all the checkpoints. And there's not a darn breach on my map. This is why I don't like running breach tablets in the breach zones, because you're just wasting them. Which, it has to be an oversight. Like, there's no way that's on purpose, right? No shot, no how. Damn. Well, damn. Kind of throwing away money here, but like... What if I win? Any other ones? I don't see them. Yo, wait, those can be made unique? Huh? Ayo. Twin flail. 67 mirrors of Calandra. Incredible. What is that? Oh. Yeah, well. There was no... Oh. I guess we did get the bacon in there. I just didn't see it. And it still gave it to me anyways. Nice. This is fine. Alright. Like, statistically speaking, we're practically guaranteed to get Rakiata's flow here. My dad works at the statistics office, and he told me. He didn't get to attack this time either. What the? Wait, there's a quiver that does that? Yeah, what's it called? I need to know. Reasons. I thought it was just a support gem or whatever for curses. Shack. I'll have to look at it. It's a funny name though. So glad they nerfed those pinnacle dudes. That thing would have killed me just now if they had not nerfed that. You'll be spinning. Tavakai, I've come to bargain.
Remember this day. You survive.
We can kill him. We can kill him. We can do it. Damn it. We can't do it.
I must be strong.
Do I care about these?
You cannot escape. This outside planet is our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the.
Ugh.
I am the true Nakuramakui. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people
Myself. Whoa. Bro's gotta chill the fuck out.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Hey. That lightning hurt. I didn't even realize it was happening, honestly. I'm so used to ignoring like random lightning strikes from like the rare monster modifier or shrines. I think shrines do that sometimes, don't they? Or am I hallucinating? But once again, no Rakiata. That's okay. We still have more Talakai to hunt down, so don't you worry, we'll get it yet. 1 map, 2 map, 3 map, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like right there is the spot. No particularly offensive map layouts. Yeah, we could go from here over, but 1, that's Augury, 2, that's Sun Temple, 3, they're corrupted, and I haven't cleared that Nexus yet to cleanse all this. Need to get a currency tab. Oh, shit, I don't know how much longer Stash have sales going on, but if you miss this one, it's 3 more weeks till the next one. Not to spread FOMO or anything, but if you're gonna do it, now's the time. I guess Perfect Haste Essence is worth a little bit. We probably could have cleared that a little more fully, but also we would have had to run in and out of like 5 more buildings, and that sounds kind of like a hassle to me, so I stand by what I did. Does make literally everything on this map. Except the boss. There be any other tabs worth picking up? If you don't have a merchants tab, those are like life changing. Fragment tab's pretty good. I think a gem tab's also really helpful. Oh, probably those 3. Ooh, we finally get div cards. That tab's gonna be really useful too. Damage with maces, flame ability, magnitude, and plant skills. It's a little questionable. Oh shit, it has been actually quite a long time since I stood up. So I'm going to fix that real quick before we continue on this little path to Tavakai once again. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and when we return, we're gonna just keep on trucking along this little path here. Off to Tavakai for like the 30th time.
Alright, friends. We're back. You don't have a merchant tab, but you also don't think you have anything worth selling? Sean, have you ever fought one of the... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Those can sell on the currency exchange. For some reason I thought you had to sell boss fragments through the merchant tab. But even... There are still things that you can get that are worth quite a lot that you have to sell through the merchant tab. Like if you wanted to sell your headhunter, you could do it through the old way, but most people are probably going to want to buy it through the asynchronous trading system. Even stuff like Freedom of Faith I looked up earlier, these are like 1/4 of a div each and they drop relatively often, so that can kind of pile up the more you get. So even if you don't feel like you pick up stuff that's that valuable that often, it may come in handy. Is what I'm getting at. Don't know if those go for anything. The really low level ones, like the level 75 4 trial ones, probably go for a little bit. And on the early days of the league, those can be worthwhile too, or worth like a good bit more when everyone's looking for them. Even if you find, well, I kind of just got done deleting all of them, but if you find like heavy belts and their normal rarity, those are a Chaos Orb each, or 1/4 of a div. I'm sorry, 1/8 of a div, which is still pretty good. Utility belts, similar price. That's a 1/10 of a div, a little more. So you can just stock those up in one of your tabs and then put 10 of them in your merchant tab all at once, and
It's you.
just get a good pile of money that way. I think I did that earlier, yeah. They were a little cheaper when I did it, but that was one of my earlier money-making strategies. I did it a couple times. Tablets actually get really expensive really quickly as well, if you get the right modifiers. Like I guess I could have just looked while I had it open, but I definitely sold like 4 tablets for 2 div each the other day, just by hitting them with some alchemies and regals and shit. Hell yeah. That's like plenty good to start. And I don't know if I've told you this or you already know, but you should be able to set an affinity on that tab in some way. I don't know what the keybind is on console, but on PC, if you right click on the tab, you can open a little window and set the affinity, and then any item that can fit in that category will automatically sort into that tab. So like all the currency items go in the currency tab. Whatever the hell else. Doesn't really apply to the merchant tab, but yeah. Ew, more breach hives. Gross. You want another one? Was this because I talked about them 2 seconds ago? Might be. Yo, I got burning ground. Nice.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I think we can get him before he attacks for a 3rd time in a row. Not this time.
The spirit's hunger.
Ah, close though. Close. So close.
Just realized it's been a while since we had a hydration break. Have we finally defeated them? Maybe. Certainly hope so. Got loot. She just didn't drop anything. Bro, why are there hives literally every other map now? This wasn't happening before. I guess whenever we find the next checkpoint, we'll just go for the boss. Or when we make it back to the start. Yeah, it's good enough. Any other mod would have been fine, but minus max res is not worth it in the least. Did I get another tablet? I did. T4 is, T4 is, T1 strength, spirit. Wow, 26 gas release. Another one. You know what, let's look at this. What if it's T1% is? I mean, it's not, but what if it was? It's T1 light radius, actually. Practically the same thing. Hello? Ew. Every time I get this donut, my brain keeps thinking the overlay map is open. And so I keep mashing it, but it does not make the donut go away.
Fury of frost.
I think, where the hell actually do I need to go? Down here? Look at that. T5 rare bow that made a noise when it dropped. It was probably just because of the T5. And it may be valuable. T5 bow is certainly more likely to be valuable than a not Tier 5 bow, but could also be totally shit. Kinda just have to ID it and find out. But if you see like bow attacks fire an additional projectile, you're rich. But damn, we teleported away and still killed Rune. Again, we got the fade away. Pull up. The hydration break. No. Good thing I got water. Hello. Good thing I got water while I was stretching my legs. I wonder what this boss will give me with all of the extra toughness it gained for that Essence of Flames. How much is Essence even worth right now? The corrupted ones are like a little valuable. Essence of the Breach is a little valuable. For some reason, Perfect Essence of the Infinite has climbed 3,283% in the last couple days. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of Essence trading going around, actually. Unforge. Alright, this is the first of the maps that has a chance of giving us the bacon. Should we try the delirium? Sure, why not? Also, I have 2 breach tablets, but we got 2 extra kinds of content. So I don't know if expeditions are just... Bro is fucking yapping. Maybe expedition doesn't count, like as the normal league content. Shroudwalker is the worst. Shroudwalker is the worst. Another one.
I don't die!
Was that first boss? Was that the ghost lady? For some reason, I thought it was a rogue exile at first, but that wouldn't make no sense from a summoning circle. Well, the break from hydration breaks was nice while it lasted. I guess we're making up for lost time now. This expedition isn't done yet. What do you mean? Maybe the last bomb hadn't exploded after I finished the run then? I probably just forgot and ran off. Really glad those moonbeams missed, because that shit hurt. Would have hurt. T2 lightning res. No, thank you.
Screaming begins.
This is the lady who killed me last time.
They all die eventually.
Yes, they do. Accuracy rating, crit bonus, mana per kill, crit chance. Did get 2 flat elemental damages, but not a whole lot of them. The old Delirious, Mad Boss, and Ghosted? Sheesh. How about that? With the 300% too. Pro is a wee bit tankier than usual. All that. This is what we get. And that. Alright. That unlocked Tavakai for us again. So I think we're going to run that, and then that'll be our last map for the day. It's a little bit of a shorter one. Shorter stream today, but got some editing I want to do, and yeah, I kind of want to get started on it a little earlier than I was trying to do it last week. So, Tavakai, if you please. Tag game broke. Yeah, we can give him attack speed. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could ever go wrong with that, right? Whoa. Finally got something out of one of these bosses. Oh. I know how to read a map, I promise. Another one. What's that, like 7 hives today? Owie. Personally, I blame the increased attack speed mod and the chill ground mod. I certainly don't blame myself. Because I play perfectly and I never make mistakes, so nothing could ever be my fault, right? This guy again. Did not learn his lesson last time. Tavakai, I've come to bargain. You give me Rakiata's flow, and I leave you alone. I think that's a pretty good bargain, honestly.
I must be stronger.
You cannot escape!
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. I am the true master.
You know, that actually interrupted the roleplay. Nice.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear.
Yep, can we... Thank you. This transition takes longer than the entire campaign. It really does, Professor.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Also, what's going on? How you doing?
I will save my people myself.
Also, I should say which one, because he has so many transitions. Just got home from therapy. Let's go. You made it. Damn. Did they not let it? I don't know how to speak. Did they not let it continue again? Or is it just like a one-time thing per streak? Ah, damn. Shit, I should have published a clip. Or something. I think... Doesn't watching clips also count? Evasion rating, attack speed, blind enemies on hit. Bruh. Valor kind of saved it, actually, a little bit. Watching improved VODs does. Clips count for the weekly reward stuff. Ah, damn. Never mind, then. My VOD didn't count as approved? I gotta talk to my manager about that. Was it really 99? Damn. I mean, you're probably the single highest streaker on my stream in the history of ever, so thank you very much. I appreciate you. For real, for real. We'll call it my fault because I changed stream schedules. Need those. Kind of need to refill those. To think it all started because I saw you doing lightning war mines. It was like, what is this bozo doing? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Another W for lightning war mines. As if it wasn't cool enough on its own, it brought the professor in. Fucking huge.
Have an order?
Let's just do a couple more maps. Yo, we still got the regex. Let's go. Couldn't save either of them, damn. I mean, it's just crit. It's fine. I was actually thinking about Lightning Warp earlier today, now that you mention it, Professor.
Because I'm trying to think of a new build to do. Because this one's already pretty comfy, and like we could min-max it a little harder and get more out of it, but like for what purpose? I already have far too much money, and so I need to spend that on something else, like a new build. And I got Mjolnir earlier, like last week or something. So I was like, damn, what if we whip out the Lightning Warp Mjolnir? The Lightning Warp's kind of different in this game, isn't it? Oh, and I corrupted it at level 16, so that's a little questionable. Is it cast on crit? I thought it was just culling. Hey, yo, target an enemy to either teleport inside the target's body if they're under the cull threshold. That's brutal. Causing it to violently explode. Or apply a debuff to them, which will cause the same effect if that enemy falls under the cull threshold. Can also be used on ball lightning projectiles. On teleport targets destroyed and the explosion deals lightning damage to surrounding enemies. If targeting an enemy, the explosion also creates shot ground, creates a lightning infusion on successful use, highlights enemies that can be culled. Yo, so what if we dual wielded Mjolnir? Seen a bunch of people doing some kind of like killing palm, cast on crit lightning warp. That's wild. But what if we dual wielded Mjolnir and had ball lightning in one of them and lightning warp in the other? So we would cast ball light, or we would trigger ball lightning and then immediately trigger lightning warp, or at some point trigger lightning warp. And if there's an enemy in range, it could cull them, and if there's not, we just cull the ball lightning. I think there's potential there. It would be the dumbest shit ever, but it would be pretty damn funny if it worked. What do we even use? Because we gotta hit stuff. Wait. How much power, or how much? 3 energy per power of enemies you hit with melee attacks. Modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the hit will deal. I wonder if you even do get 2 copies of Thunder God's Wrath if you wear 2 Mjolnirs. Has 10 maximum energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time of socketed spells. Lightning Warp is 0.5, so it would be 50 energy. Ball Lightning is 1 second? That's toxic. So it would only be triggering half as often? Unless we just got a shitload of cast speed. That would apply to both. So we'd probably need rapid casting on Ball Lightning and not on Lightning Warp. We may not be able to get them like perfectly even because I think rapid casting is like 25%. Definitely not 50. It's 20%.
Hail.
Alright, get that thing out of here.
guess there's nothing that gives cast speed as far as lineage supports go. We might have to give that idea some more thought. Last time I put Lightning Orb in a Mjolnir, it did not end well, I will say. How many more Tavakais do we have? It's like 10 miles away. Let's just path our way over to this citadel. I don't want to run it right now, but we can put ourselves close. Maybe we'll actually find the Ferrodin guy while we're schmoobing.
Shattering chill.
Die is past. Darkness surrounds you.
Whisper of the Brotherhood. I don't really recognize that one. One X. Nice. Classic. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen a Rogue Exile with like an actually good unique on. Oh no, you know what? For ball lightning, we don't actually need twice as much cast speed, we just need multiple projectiles. We need really, really slow projectile speed. But that's kind of typical with ball lightning.
Shattering chill.
So we got a third breach. The more I think about it, the more I want to try dual wielding Mjolnir. I might just throw the weapons on this character and see what happens. Helly.
A rare find.
Is this expedition worth doing? The remnants certainly don't seem like it, but we can kill some monsters at least. Alright, that's the whole damn map. Now we can do the boss. T3% increased damage. Increased physical, I mean. Got ourselves another breach tablet. Shrines. XP gain. We'll go ahead now. Give me that. Quantity of high blood. Quantity of waystones. Monster effectiveness. We can take that. Quantity of high blood may honestly be more important than spawning extra rares at the end of it. Oh yeah. Mjolnir. I need a second one. Not corrupted.
Wares and deals are plenty. That's right. Foes, but I'm
I don't care about you, Fleabag Finnegan. Let me buy the thing I'm here for.
Finnegan. That's your Finnegan.
Number one. Number two. This one. I mean, I have 8 billion level 18 gems.
Ball light.
All lightning. Lightning warp. I don't know if I want to use Forge Hammer. We could spam Leap Slam. Although it has a long ass attack time. Maybe it would just have to be Rolling Slam. I don't know, we'll try Earth Shatter. This is a Lightning Warp. All we care about is... yeah, additional projectiles. Projectile speed, yes. And then boundless energy on both of them. Okay. Let's just go into a tier 1 map and start bonking shit for fun. Put rapid attacks on Earth Shatter as well. Now we do still have to worry about the damage that this deals because that's how the area or the energy gain is calculated. This can only end well. And I'm sure it'll go perfectly. Oh shit. I guess you're supposed to have something to detonate that. War cries. But we rolling slam. Not on my monk build. We did just bonk that. This is just to see if it works. Oh, we're so fast.
I mean, I'm seeing the vision, not gonna lie. Part of this could just be the headhunter buffs we're stealing. Let's take that on. Damn, you get stuck on everything with Rolling Slam. I was kind of hoping for more bad guys than this. Oh, what else is Herald Ice still on? That's part of the problem, probably. I actually... We're fooling around. I don't care if I spend a little money. If we put faster casting on there, does that actually affect the amount of... Oh no, it's base cast time, so no, that wouldn't do anything. Is there anything else we could put on that to make it a little better? I mean, there's energy retention. Alright, Mr. Bossman. Have at me.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Shit. Look at all the remnants. That was actually so much faster than I anticipated. I forgot it was power-based, so... Every hit was like triggering shit. I think we might have a plan. Now, part of this is affected by the fact that I have 1 billion damage, or 1 billion added damage on my base attacks from Hand of Wisdom Agony. I still have 973 dexterity. But the idea is there. And we could still get around like clearing shit with like Earthquake or something. Kind of rely on the damage of the weapon itself, and then bossing is just triggering. I don't know if we start that tomorrow or later, like a couple days from now, but I've seen enough. I'm convinced. Let's
put these back in here. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a solid 4 hours. And like I said earlier, I do want to get some editing done. But I appreciate you all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yo, what's up, Firstborn? What about YouTube today? We are on YouTube today, as we are every day we stream. But maybe, oh yeah. If I don't post a video today, it'll be like morning tomorrow, like 11 o'clock in the morning or something. I may finish it tonight and not post it till tomorrow, but yeah. I'm pretty much just going to be showing off resistance fluxes. That's the video I'm working on right now. Just in case people didn't see them. And I'm also talking about like some of the weirder stuff that may not be that obvious when you're using them. Like the fact that you get to keep the hybrid elemental and chaos if you use a chilling flux on a hybrid mod. Like it only changes the elemental part, and then you don't if you use the void flux. There's like a couple little. Have I learned the crafting with the flux things? Like making ridiculous staffs with them? No. Yo, what's the tech? Is there a way to make them apply to more than just Oh, do you mean the other ones? Because I know there's the things that let you change all fire or all elemental mods into different ones. Yeah, I have seen those. And I could see the potential, but these are the only ones I'm talking about. Just because I wanted to draw attention to them because they make life so much easier for like res balancing. But yes, Sean, I've also wanted to try Mjolnir out. And after what I just saw against that boss, I'm very excited to try it out now. I just have to think about what ascendancy I want to do. So I'll probably figure that out tomorrow. It'll probably be gemling or like maybe a spellcaster one. Spellcaster ascendancy would probably make more sense, honestly, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Either way, I'll probably buy another Astramentus and with that to deal with the requirements. Don't think you want to do another mace build? I mean, you have done a couple in a row, right? Use the vertex. True. Good point. I have one of those. Didn't they nerf the shit out of that, though? I mean, it's got crit chance. Although, is that just for attacks? I can never remember. Just removed all spells. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look more at that. Yeah, the gloves as well. Those gloves pissed me off the last time I tried to use them. I don't remember why. Oh no, because you know what happens is if I think it was if an ability or if an item has multiple attribute requirements and you're using these gloves, it actually adds all of the attribute requirements on the item. So if you had a weapon that required 200 strength and 100 dexterity or something, you would actually need 300 strength to wield that weapon with Yarn Graper. It was something really dumb like that. So I'd actually need 414 strength. Because I remember I ran into that problem when I was trying to do Hammer of the Gods Chronomancer. I pathed all the way down here.
to Titan's Blood or Giant's Blood, put threw those gloves on, and then I didn't have enough stats for anything. Yeah, it was real dumb. Big agree. But like I said, I do have to end the stream here. So you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for whatever ascendancy we're doing the new build on. But we will be doing a new build from Mjolnir.